Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Trying his luck. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Electing to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. David Raum. Torres. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, threat over for now. Subimendi. Very quick thinking there. Playing with a flow and intensity. Has eyes for goal. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Voltemade. Now with Wirtz. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. Subimendi. Germany doing well to regain possession. And support available. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Counter-attacking chance. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Well, they have the ball once more. Williams. It's there for him. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, that one has promise. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so it is, half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Could play it in. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well worked piece of pressing. Serge Gnabry. Adeyemi. Good move in the making from Germany. Leon Goretzka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Plenty of support here. Top-class defending. Yeremy. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity here. Can they do it? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Goretzka. Promising move from Germany. Well, disappointing end to the move. And they need to get tighter. Can he do it? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. In behind for him to chase. Surely now. Oh, danger here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. In the right place to cut out the pass. Yeremy. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. This could be it. What a vital intervention. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Williams. It's there for him. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? The chance is on. Serge Gnabry. Good through ball. And And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Ta. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And the lead beckons. Germany unable to retain possession. That's a good-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And threaded through by Mbappe. A smart stop here. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Voltemade. Leon Goretzka. Incisive ball. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Michael Olise went in strongly, decisively. Might finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Adeyemi. Teammates available. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. What a commitment to defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Florian Wirtz. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Could reduce the deficit. Well, time is up as far as the first half. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Florian Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in. That was going in! Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Chance to get back into it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Really good interception.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And defensive play to be applauded. Super pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Florian Wirtz. Gnabry with it. Can they carve out a chance? Fine cross into the middle, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Wasteful from Germany. "20 minutes remaining. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. And doing well to keep that one out. Pressure applied. And there to intervene. And France pushing forward with options available. And to reduce the deficit, Mbappe! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway. Can France find another goal? And possibilities here. On to Wirtz. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And that'll be a Germany throw. Karim Adeyemi trying his luck. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Oh, big chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Declan Rice. And he read it well. Might lead to a chance. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Kylian Mbappe. Saka. Morgan Rogers. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Promising move this from France. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, danger here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might finish now. And the decision is one of offside here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Individual brilliance. Good move in the making from France. And that brings the attack to an end. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Olise. Well, gliding through. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Bukayo Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there to intercept. That's a good pass. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Morgan Rogers. Attacking possibilities for England. This looks more than decent. Kane! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Pogba. Mbappe. Intelligent defending. And an opening! Now the counter-attack looks on. Kane! Oh, the post denied him.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, big moment! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. That's how to put in a challenge. And England with acres of space out wide. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Clean challenge. Teammates available. Dangerous ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. An impressive run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's got past his man. Saka. And credit due, a good intervention. Gordon. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Michael Olise. Dembele. And a significant block following that cross. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, in with a chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he put it away? And in it goes! This is astonishing! The referee says that... Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Argentina against England.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. The England first...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, disappointing end to the move. He's in with a chance. Just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, great defending. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Enzo Fernandez. Now, space for England out wide. And flying forwards here. Under pressure. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And England being afforded too much space. Is this the equaliser? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And they've played their way into trouble. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Gonzalez. Chance here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, good effective pressure. Could be dangerous. Messi. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Anthony Gordon. England a bit sloppy in possession. Messi. And the keeper did well to get there first. Saka. Kane. Strong but fair tackle. McAllister. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Messi. Here's Alvarez. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, tremendous vision. Kane. Well anticipated. Could catch them on the break. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. Incisive ball. Oh, might yet do it. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Messi. That's a good-looking pass. And possession ceded by Argentina. Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. Harry Kane. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Who's going to get on the end of it? This is an excellent run. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. And it's Harry Kane on the run. But nothing comes of it. Decent pass. Can Gonzalez finish? Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Released it nicely. Can he put them in front? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. And room here for Gonzalez. The cross is on. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Reece James. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, it's a penalty! And what a huge moment at this juncture. Now, to restore their lead here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Reece James. Maybe the ideal pass. And coolly done despite the... Oh, goalkeeper blunder. And keeping it all square. Sensational stop, having made the mistake in the first place.
Oh, my goodness. How are they still level here?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rodgers. Kane. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Determined defending. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. He could pick out a teammate. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Alvarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's there for him! Oh, denied by the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could be! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Intelligent defending. And possibilities here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Messi. And barring the door was Laporte.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And firing it. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Carvajal. On to Yamal. Torres. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a wayward pass. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Subimendi. Yeremi. Opportunity it is. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Could be! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Cucurella. Pedri. Jeremy. Had the confidence to take him on. Takes aim. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Messi. Intercepted effortlessly. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chances on. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
30 minutes left for play. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Trying to get one back.
Nice and patient, but it needs more urgency.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. And roaming free here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. "20 minutes to go. Committed challenge. Alexis McAllister. Distributing it well. Really good block. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good wing play. Could reduce the deficit. That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Fernandez. Can't give him too much space. And deliver towards the back post. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Messi! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Oh, that's a really good run. That's excellent defending following the cross. Subimendi. Could catch them on the break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Carvajal starts. Can he finish? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Jeremy. Now with Williams. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Florian Wirtz. Germany pushing forward with options available. And an opening! Oh, great defending. Williams. Jeremy. Nick Woltemade. Might be a chance here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Torres. Oh, what an opportunity. Is it going to be? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Leon Goretzka. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yamal being given too much room. Pedri. Oh, fancy footwork. And Germany with the ball again. Nick Woltemade. Wirtz. Raum. Teammates available. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can he pick out? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Florian Wirtz. Really good challenge. Takes aim. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Raum. Goretzka has it now. Nick Woltemade. And an astute piece of defending. Torres. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Schlotterbeck. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And caught by the keeper. Serge Gnabry. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nico Williams. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the whistle then. We're up. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Germany in a position of menace. And threading it through. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. And possibilities here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that was close.
Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Kukureya. Williams. Yeremy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Voltemade. And the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. A very timely interception. Serge Gnabry. Intelligent ball. Karim Adeyemi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Skipping away. He fancies it. Real defensive resilience. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Teammates available. Just the challenge that was required. Voltemade. And the through ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nick Voltemade. Distributing it well. Could be threatening. He's through. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, forward they go, chasing the game. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Lovely ball over the top. And intercepted it. Wirtz. Time running out, but they could yet win it. He might yet finish. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Effective press. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Oh, surely! Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Florian Wirtz. A very good tackle. Good move in the making from Germany. The referee has given a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Mbappe, he's in with a chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Germany with the ball once again. Florian Wirtz. Dembele. Effective challenge. Danger building. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. David Raum. Interesting pass. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal! Simply superb! Well, he's keen on cutting in, and possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Serge Gnabry. And slipped through beautifully. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Pogba. Theo Hernandez. On to Olise. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Leon Goretzka. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Adeyemi. This looks more than decent. Well, a corner, maybe an opportunity for Germany to equalise. And the goalkeeper's punch. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And played in by Kimmich. Well, there it is. That's... So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Michael Olise. Germany doing well to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? And the post denied him.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Leon Goretzka. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Is this the equaliser? Thwarting him. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a very good challenge. Serge Gnabry. And the counter-attack looks on. A real opening now. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Theo Hernandez. France looking dangerous here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Theo Hernandez. Adeyemi. Wirtz. Oh, good-looking run. Can they do it? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Florian Wirtz. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Electing to shoot. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Who can he pick out? It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they level it up? Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's broken free. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins
Derek, what a
in
moment
goal.
this could be.
Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Will it go in? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could be threatening. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a fine tackle. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. And good anticipation. Oh, superb defending. Under real pressure here. Rodgers. Lovely weight. Very effective pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Really getting stuck in. Kane. Kane! Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. And intercepted it. Will it happen for them? Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Bukayo Saka. Can they set up a chance? And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mbappe. Opportunity it is. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Mbappe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's brilliant play. Must be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wonderfully weighted pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, read it really well. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. Whatever way you slice. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, so near, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack. And support available. Oh, he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Ah, danger averted.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Harry Kane waits. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Excellent vision. It could be for Mbappe. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Oh, danger here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Opportunity. And tipping it over the crossbar. And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Very effective pass. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, chance! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's the end of that for now. And there goes the final whistle. Ready to go. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus Argentina. That's a good pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Trying his luck. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Real chance. Splendid challenge that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Alvarez, will it go in? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Romero. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Promising possession, this. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Anthony Gordon. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Just the challenge that was required. Room to roam on the wing for England. And the block by Otamendi. Alvarez. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Very effective pass. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Here. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Well, not very clever defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Now a decent position. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. It's looking promising. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Quick break could be on. Alvarez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Decent looking ball. Saka. And caught by the keeper.
Well, as we've seen, going forward, England just haven't posed enough questions. They need to play with a bit more guile in those attacking areas.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Gonzalez is in. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Oh, Stewart, they must score! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Promising move this from England, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Gonzalez! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Kane! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. And take it away. This looks interesting. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rodgers. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Morgan Rodgers. And a free kick here. And they have possession again. Alexis McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to Messi. Showing a great defensive instinct. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lost it again. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the final... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Torres. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in, struggling to get it away. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Messi. And a tidy tackle. Nico Williams. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Torres. On to Williams. Intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. Good-looking move. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Played over. In a decent position now. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing untoward happened. McAllister. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh, good idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alvarez. It's looking promising. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Alexis McAllister. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Could be! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it's all rather fizzled out. And a strong tackle. He has teammates around him. Alvarez. Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Decides to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fernandez. On to Messi. Alvarez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? McAllister. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Waited well. Can he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Molina. Nicely cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Jeremy. On to McAllister. High quality defending. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Oh, big moment. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Messi. Alvarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, attacking possibilities. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. Subimendi. It's there for him! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Alexis McAllister. And Spain regaining possession. Alvarez. Can he? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Alexis McAllister. Could be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Torres. Another good-looking attack. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Williams. On to Pedri. Can he find the angle? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And Scup to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Fernandez. Feeding it through. Must be. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there?
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Confident attacking play. Kenan Yildiz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, read it really well. Kenan Yildiz. Ikoma Lois Openda. Is this the moment? Oh, the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, a textbook interception. Slight miscue in the final third. Conceição. Oh, good idea. Oh, chance! Oh, denied once more. Dybala. Trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Yildiz. Well, no stopping him. Conceição. Determined defending. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. Good bit of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And slipped through beautifully. And he takes it away. Brian Cristante. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway again, and even Steven here. Locatelli. Bad pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Openda. Trying to open them up. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, punched away by the keeper. Corner once more. Keen to take it short here. Looking for the angle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. El Shaarawy exploiting the wide area. Giving it a go. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Intelligent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team
It's an
back.
opportunity. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Perfect challenge. Openda. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Quadio Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Ikoma Luis Openda. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ferguson. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up, offside. Openda. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Edon Žegrova. Locatelli with it. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Oh, chance! What an important piece of defending. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Read it well, cleared it well. El Shaarawy. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Edon Žegrova. The Bianconeri have given us away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Bailey. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Targets available, cross comes in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And before
They must finish here.
in it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now with Angelino. El Shaarawy. Well, a good tackle. Might work out. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Angelino. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mandragora. Can he find the right pass? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mancini. El Shaarawy has it. Dybala. Excellent vision. Ferguson. Genuine chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Just cutting off the supply. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's still on. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And showing good game awareness. Ferguson. Is it going to be? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Opportunity in the wide area, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nice looking pass. Moise Keane. Now the attack looks promising. Excellent defending. And still looking for space. Terrific piece of anticipation. Dybala. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Nice looking move, this. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? In behind for him to chase. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Must be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Intercepted effortlessly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Dodo. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And the flag has gone up, offside. Solomon. And on the ball, Sabiri. Opportunity here. And an opening. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Well, successfully cut out. This could be troublesome. Chances on. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Brian Cristante. "20 minutes to go. Solomon. Here's Keane. Attacking with vigour. Will he play it in? Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Moise Keane. Now options are plenty. Can he score? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Suddenly they have possession. Bailey. Manor Solomon. And passing it through. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Ferguson. El Shaarawy. Fine pass. Oh, and couldn't convert. Christian Kouame. Mandragora. Here's Keane. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just knocked it out of there.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Bailey. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. David Neres starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the... In position! Still a chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Rasmus Højlund. Able to skip past his man. Surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Can he find the right pass? Possession one. In a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. David Neres. Well read to win possession back. To take the lead, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine, and a useful cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Højlund. Chances on. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Manor Solomon. Oh, skipping away. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Keane. Could be threatening. And darting through. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Will it go in? Opportunity again. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rolando Mandragora. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good idea. Can he finish? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, left his man behind here. And that is how to block. Solomon. And on the ball, Sabiri. Might work out. And he's made the run. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And they might forge ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Threads it nicely. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Nice weight on the pass. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Moise Keane. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Moise Keane. Manor Solomon. Here's Keane. Oh, he's through here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That is a magnificent run. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Given away by Napoli. Decent-looking ball. That's a superb challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Incisive ball. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Now, opening things up. And he read it well defensively. David Neres. Good idea. Can he put it away? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Delivering it. Well, that's the end of that for now. Good conditions for the counter. And there to intervene. Elmas. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, the threat could be there. To put them ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
The prospect of settling the game. Opportunity, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Christian Kouame. Napoli did well to win back possession. Elmas. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Clattered away. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This could finish it! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And he read it well. Hype has been... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Napoli will line up today. David Neres starts. He's in here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. An encouraging move from Napoli. This could level it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Pobega. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Højlund. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, chance! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Orsolini. Ciro Immobile. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. Needs composure. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Playing with a flow and intensity. He fancies it. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Rasmus Højlund. And an astute piece of defending. Politano. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Politano. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. So the corner played into the box. And Castro has it now. And passing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Rasmus Højlund. Now, who can he play it to? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. And Napoli come away with it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Here's David Neres. Must be. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Not the pass he had in mind. Excellent vision. Immobile! Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the manager... And the ball is moving again. The pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Ciro Immobile. Oh, might be. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. High pressing and good high pressing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's a neat move. Could be a chance to break. Can they do something with this ball in? And foiled only by the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Elmas. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Rowe. Ciro Immobile. Moving the ball really well here. Bobega. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rowe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Orsolini. Well, the attack fizzled out. Bobega. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Rasmus Højlund. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they square this match? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And a goal here might settle the outcome. High quality defending. Spinazzola. Could be dangerous. Good looking move. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop, just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Effective piece of pressing. Rowe. An alert intervention. And we will have just one additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that. The So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Yildiz not closed down. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Orsolini. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Remo Freuler. Perfect challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. And he has options available. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Will it happen for them? It did look on for them, but not to be. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Just needs to steady himself. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Remo Freuler. On to Rowe. Tommaso Pobega. And he read it well. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And possession changing hands. He has teammates around him. And in with a real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Good bit of closing down. Remo Freuler. On to Rowe. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mario. Conceição. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Orsolini. Running with confidence. Not great distribution from the keeper. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mario. Zegrova has it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Really clever pressing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Cambiasso. And on to Thuram. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. 30 minutes to go then. Chance to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Conceição. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The Bianconeri have given us away. Could be dangerous. Chance here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Cambiasso. And he's driving his team forward. Yildiz. Takes aim. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Rowe. Ciro Immobile. Oh, he's through here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Orsolini. Fancies it. Juventus recovering possession well. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And good anticipation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And in with a real chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Counter-attacking chance. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Openda. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gives it a go. Well, there goes the final. racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Committed challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Decent pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Offside the decision. Excellent pass. Chances on. Oh, read it really well. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And the ball in behind the defenders. Dybala. Well, he's certainly not alone. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Locatelli. A very timely interception. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Could be threatening. Juventus have given it away. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nice looking pass. A chance to whip it in. Intelligent ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Dybala. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Good distribution. Dybala, that was untidy. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Francisco Conceição. Leon Bailey. A very good tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kwadwo Kone. The verdict is offside here. Sao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dybala. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Locatelli. And the defensive intervention there.
Good reading of the game.
Cross could be useful. Well, no damage done. Decent chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brian Cristante. Wonderfully weighted pass. An alert piece of defending. Edon Žegrova. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. El Shaarawy. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And an opening! Surely! Can he give them the lead? Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kefren Turam. Interesting pass. What a commitment to defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Opportunity it is. Must finish. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, time is running out for Roma. That was a big opportunity to draw level. They really should have scored there.
El Shaarawy. Perfect challenge. Ferguson. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Ready to break, perhaps? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Huge block. Delivered into the area here. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Leon Bailey starts with Steven El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. What a brilliant pass. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Dodo. Attacking with vigour. Solomon. Effective challenge. Oh, surely! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Did well to win the ball back. Well, the threat could be there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a very good challenge. Excellent pass. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Moise Keane. Plenty of support here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. Christian Kouame. Top-class defending. Oh, surely! This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? To put them ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. El Shaarawy. Just the challenge that was required. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fine tackle. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Rolando Mandragora. Manor Solomon. Succeeded in winning it back. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Moise Keane. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Kone. And now with Angelino. Teammates available. Options in the middle. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
And take it away. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, it's on! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Angelino. Oh, good vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Moise Keane. Kouame with it. A good and fair challenge. El Shaarawy. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, surely! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly.
Real chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Incisive ball, and darting through. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. And it's opening up. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Brian Cristante. It's a neat move. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying to tee it up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And so Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Can he convert? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Will it happen for them? And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He's in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Mandragora. Gozens. Moise Keane. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. No, high quality defending. Well, it's a good looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. Good work from Napoli to win it back. This is an excellent run. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. Could be in here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. David Neres. And tremendous individual skill. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Keane. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Spinazzola. Højlund. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. This for the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rolando Mandragora. And a clever piece of defending. Moise Keane. And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Højlund. Neres. Just like that, they have the ball again. And that's a very effective run. That is tackling of the highest order. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Will it be? Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Højlund. Running with confidence, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dangerous ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Regained possession. And support available. Can they do it? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Mandragora. Looking for the final pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now opening things up. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Interesting pass. Can he level it? One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And trouble is brewing. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might do damage on the break. And threading it through. David Neres. Can they nudge in front? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And over it comes. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Solomon. If they can finish here, that might be that. A fine reading of the situation. Højlund. Kouame with it. And winning it back. Moise Keane. Chances on. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And the will be. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they all...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Elmas. Delightful pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Bobega. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And it's opening up. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Remo Freuler. Immobile now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's brilliant play. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. And options in the centre. Well, a touch too heavy there. Credit to them for winning it back. Castro. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Decides to shoot. Well, Napoli come away with it. Tommaso Bobega. And crossed in there. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Tommaso Bobega. Really nice ball. Nicely timed tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Wonderfully weighted pass. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Good work to regain possession. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And showing fine vision. Immobile. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Scott McTominay. But a crucial intervention inside the box. That is that for the first half here. Underway once more, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a much-needed response from Napoli in the second? It's looking promising. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. High quality defending. Ciro Immobile. Plenty of support here. Take it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Surely the equaliser. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Bobega. Freuler in possession. Ciro Immobile. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And a throw in. And teammates to play it to. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Remo Freuler. On to Rowe. Freuler in possession. Will it be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rasmus Højlund. And fired against the crossbar. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Miranda. Bobega. Is it going to be? Immobile! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And on the ball, Castro. Just the challenge that was required. And tremendous individual skill. Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good work to regain possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Spinazzola. Really good challenge. Decent idea. Tommaso Bobega. Real chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that.
And that two men up front. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Ciro Immobile. Now with Rowe. Happy to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now opening things up. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Żegrova. Space galore for Juventus. And an opening. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Thuram. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rowe. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Francisco Conceição. Played through by Conceição. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ciro Immobile. Well, Juventus have it back here. That's a good pass. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Threaded pass from Conceição. Can Yildiz finish? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Remo Freuler. Tommaso Pobega. Can they set up a chance? Freuler in possession. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Rowe. Immobile now. Nice looking move, this. Such a fierce drive. And you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Kenan Yildiz. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. And he's driving his team forward. Well, the threat could be there. Orsolini. Well, they've given him too much space. Clever defending. Orsolini. Immobile now. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ikoma Loisopenda. Conceição. And a very good challenge. Ciro Immobile. Quick break could be on. Immobile now. Trying to tee it up. Intercepted effortlessly. Might work out. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football. Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
And behind it's gone for a corner. Distributing it well. Delightful pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Orsolini. And he struck the post. Thoughtful play. Superbly read and executed. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Oh, good idea. And there's a quality defender in action. Ciro Immobile. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Edon Žegrova. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. It is to be a throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.